Need a fresh face to snap the photo. Somebody they won't see coming. Can't go myself. Too risky. Got eyes on me already. Sure of it. Someone in this hotel ain't who they appears to be. Proof.
I've been watching that vertebrate like a hawk. Okay, maybe I got distracted for a minute. Just a minute.
Need a fresh face to snap the photo. Somebody they won't see coming.
Wow.
That's your gift, Jeremiah. And it just wouldn't be right to waste it.
Can't go myself.
Cleaning this place up actually gives me a sense of peace.
Safety regulations anymore.
Maybe I should visit that retreat place sometime, though I'm not. Back for more of the Skipster's wisdom, eh? Why, naturally, I would be happy to share my wisdom with you. Oh, well, okay then.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy? A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Welcome to the White Spring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratton at your service. Do let me know if there's anything my staff or I could do to make your stay more enjoyable.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
That's the last time I tried to reason with a historical role player.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the role levels.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Mr. Ainsley, I wanted to remark upon the fascinating design of your new Spring Hill golf course. You appear to have 7 holes. 7. What a curious number. 9 I could understand. Or perhaps 6 played thrice. But 7? Most courses put ever so much effort into varying their holes. You will appear to have liked your 3rd so much, you repeated it immediately. Or take the cart paths. One normally takes such little note of them. I had a wonderful chance to reflect on that during the 3-mile drive from the 5th hole to the 6th. And then 7. 7. Such a slope. It would make a fabulous ski run. Not that teeing off with a 400-yard putt wasn't a unique experience. I confess, when I heard you had carved up your championship golf course with housing tracks, I was concerned it might have impacted the quality a little. Clearly, I underestimated the scope of your ambition. Cordially yours, Henrietta Winchester.
Ma'am. The White Spring is under our protection.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or death. Guest security is our priority.
Welcome to the White Spring. All of our guest rooms and cottages are currently being refurbished. We are not accepting new reservations at this time. We regret the inconvenience. Please enjoy the resort's shops and other amenities.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year. Check has been discontinued. Please do not interfere with and reclaimed in security patrol years.
yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
Pensioners are engineers for us. Produce lawyers.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Spider's gonna need more jumpsuits at this rate. Well, you're not bleeding through your shirt. I call that a good day. Name's Rucker. I head up the responders around here. Nothing right now. Believe that.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by scorched once.
Don't bother talking to that person in the crater. Nasty butcher.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
Considering
I
all
think
of
we
the
can make
places
this
I
place
could have ended
home
up,
for a lot of people.
I'm extremely
Yourself
lucky I'm here.
included.
I've never felt safer.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
only got attacked by scorched once.
There's no problem too big to solve.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Folks don't join the responders for cows. They join to make a difference.
Touching down.
Hey, I'm Billy. This is a bit awkward. You're here to help, right? Meet me in front of the Neapolitan when you land. It's the big casino. You can't miss it.
Sharpest tool in the shed, as some say.
Look, you can't we just let bygones be bygones? You know, this wasn't what I signed up for.
I'm afraid not. Not until you cough up the caps you owe Mother and the rest of us. Or you'll be coughing up blood instead.
Please. What about my children?
I've seen your dossier, Billy. You don't have any children.
Well, it was worth a shot. I'm telling you, I don't know anything.
They've really lowered their standards letting you in, haven't they? Now, belt buckles. Do you mind telling me where our dues are?
Don't call me belt buckles. Only a wise guy can say that.
You won't have any belts left to buckle when I'm done with you. Now, please, answer the question before I'm forced to alert my associates.
You came just in time.
Shut up, Billy. This boy is a mobster. Is a organization owes us a substantial amount of caps. And they're using this Einstein to skirt around paying their dues. I won't stand for it. There's rules in Atlantic City. Want to know the most important one? Don't cheat the showman. Well now, that's just the order of business around here, isn't it?
This is a catastrophe! We're not allowed to whack showmen! I suppose you did what you had to do. It was me or him. I'm the accountant for the family around here. But the job is, not what I thought it would be. I could really use your help. My pop's a capo, he gave it to me. Of course, he didn't tell me about all the extra responsibilities I had. Sometimes I doubt he even knows. Things have changed a lot lately. My job itself. I don't think I can do this. I thought being an accountant was all about money. Turns out, it's not. I handle the money, but there's been expectations put on me that I wasn't aware of. Desperate times call for desperate measures, they said. Except it all flows downhill to me, and it's not really my wheelhouse. I could really use your help taking on these extra responsibilities. And then my dad won't be mad at me. Thank goodness for that! You're just in time, too. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Okay, first things first. So, that showman you dealt with wasn't alone. A whole lot of them may want me a little bit... dead. They have a radio transmitter set up here in the casino quarter. If you can shut it off, they'll come crawling out to restart it. And then you just, have a friendly chat with them. With your gun. Just be careful. The showmen are ruthless. I'm gonna head to Quintino's. If you need me, you know where to find me.
like the showman calms her down. Couldn't have done it better myself. Or at all. Just be careful. They probably won't like you very much after this.
My heart is racing.
Not be forgotten!
We'll see about the way out.
Could that be the surprise? Disarmed! What did you do to me?
Forgot to mention, there's a lot of overgrown in the rail cars, like sleeping commuters. These nasty plant people. I'm sure you got this, though.
So uninspired.
My heart is racing. Time for a second act.
Be the surprise I've been hoping for. Were you trying to hurt me?
Less gunfire outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've, got a bit more work for you. Okay, listen up. I need you to go down to the vault. It'll get a bit dicey down there with our, overgrown infestation. I guess the overgrown thought our caps were a tasty snack because they ate them. You'll need to take the caps from them before the munis do. When you get the caps, recycle them into the slot machines on the casino floor to hide them. Then, just grab some poker chips for the vault. That way, anyone who tries to steal from us will be stealing worthless poker chips instead. Foolproof. Right?
learned the hit. Must be my overactive imagination. All of a sudden, my heart is racing. Show me your ambition.
Hardly a day! Do you feel it?
Seems like stupid in here. Don't like standing around twiddling my thumbs.
Don't tell me I'm too much for you. Did I come on too strong? So nice to see you again.
So uninspired!
Final act. Oh, you'll be easy. Come on, do me again. Classic clever. Oh, please. I've had fairer fights than that. Final. God.
They say there's inspiration around every corner. Don't hold back! I want to see the real you! Yes! Challenge me! Show me what you're made of!
You'll be back.
This feeling. There must be something happening. Not the first time I've been stood up.
All of a sudden, my
Just
heart
when I
is
thought I'd
racing.
get a little exercise.
Finally! Don't come out and play.
Drop of my blood is worth more than your entire life. Hit me. I didn't feel anything. There will be no vindication.
I sense something exciting.
Hey, yeah, finally! I was running out of angles to play to get your precious attention. You and I are gonna make a fat stack of caps today, kid. You got a name? Ah, who needs names anyways? My first name, Business. My last name, Maker. Wait, no. Money. It's Money Maker. All right, I give up. Yeah, okay, I just need help. You look helpful. Help me. Now that's the entrepreneurial spirit I like to see. All right, kid, clean out your earwax and listen to my dulcet tones. Here's what I need you to do. You see this terminal here? It controls the anti-cheat system here in the casino. If it detects anyone trying to swindle the family, let's just say it takes out the trash, so to speak. But if you and I can power it back on, we can pocket whatever the cheaters stole before they got caught. Other thing is, I've maybe tampered with some of the slot machines in here myself while the system was down. I improved them. Now they just take your caps without even running. I streamlined the whole process. I need you to go get the caps I farmed from them. Yeah, love that enthusiasm. If all goes well, I'll see you again soon.
Come now, show me what you're made of!
Must be my overactive imagination.
I can hear you breathing. That means you and I haven't met yet. The family felt a string bean to take the fall in my audit. It's far from a fair fight. I'd like to pick on someone more my size, like you. Tell you what, if you can beat me, I'll leave. Unlike these suit-wearing numbskulls, I'm not a thug. You have my word.
Jacob's been spending a lot of time with Anna lately.
Don't mess with my city, punk. Come on. Again.
Bullet. And he won't need a gunner.
die today. Finally, we're just starting to get bored. Try and get another hit in. I dare you! Come on, I'm falling asleep here. Finally, we're just starting to get bored. I dare you! I'll be collecting the estate tax from your will. I dare you! Finally, we're just starting to get Come on, I'm falling asleep here. We're just starting to get Don't worry. Toothpick. Deal's a deal. The kid's free to go. But I have a feeling this won't be the last time we face off.
What else is there to do in this city but be a mobster? Back again, eh? I tend to have that effect on people. Yes! I bet those fools got what was coming to them. Now I'll be taking that. Yeah. Thanks for the help, kid. Well, if it isn't my favorite grifter. Good, kid, good. This'll be sure to get the other mobsters to mob me with praise. Huh? Oh, you're still here. I'll make sure to tell old Billy to sweeten the reward for you. You can thank your old Uncle Sal for that. Don't listen to Billy, all right? Kid's too sensitive. I didn't do anything to him.
Stay away from the city center. Overgrown or flooding the place. You did it! I can't believe it! I mean, I believed it then, and now, but not in the entirety I do now. I mean, that'll teach them not to mess with us, huh? This isn't the last time we'll need to contend with them. I'll have to call on you again in the future. Do you think you can handle that? This new feeling is starting to take hold. I think it's called hope. Oh, not trying to flatter you or nothing. Till next time, friend. I'll be waiting here. I have no idea how long it takes me to get dressed in the morning. My safety is paramount, of course. This gun is broken! It says it's an automatic, but it doesn't even load itself!
Don't want to play poker with sticky fingers, they say. He always cheats, they say. Peh.
I don't know much, but I know one thing. This city is all about fighting for yourself, not for good. You ever cut a bad friend out of your life? It ain't easy. All right, Billy, take a deep breath. Puff your chest out, and every made man here will see how tough you are. One of the perks of this new job is that I'm...
The dog keeps promoting these gavones. It's disrespectful is what it is. No one works hard around here.
like their midst. You ready to get airborne? And you can tell me all about it when we... Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky in here. I've never felt safer.
The White Spring remains secure.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
You been eating that slop the munis are feeding you? Quentino's has actual edible. This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in there? Keep your nose clean, kid. What? There's a cold going round. What's that cologne you're wearing? Eau de freeloader? How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the elect? Always wins, huh? Well, not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. I love your vacation wear.
Still no.
I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for them.
I love your vacation wear.
On with the belts.
Beat it! I'm not your tour guide. You know where I could get a good hoagie?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television? Ugh.
I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one
You
with the
have
bun.
to try the cocktail.
Be honest. Do I look like a tourist?
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get after the war.
Beat it! I'm not your tour guide. Still no luck.
One more time. Maybe I should join the munis. Do something.
You've got all the Vegas right here.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. These youths who hire a dog.
Maybe we'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Sal, ready for the slots again.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not familiar. Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you.
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking, one more time.
City's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid city workers.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
They let you into... You looking at something? Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of camps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp?
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in.
You know, you do look familiar. You don't happen to be one of those out-of-towners helping out around here? Well, all right. A friend of the family deserves a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of
So you can understand something real clearly. What you're about to do to young Zaid, that's what'll happen to you if you get any funny ideas about how to source more blood. You want another taste? You gotta come through the family. Officially. That's the lesson of this assignment. Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche? Here comes an interruption.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on us.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before
You gonna
him,
make a
and his
necklace
pa
out of
before
those
him.
caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely in the Neapolitan? Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
That name will be the death of me.
Oh, this talking well, falling out of the barracks. What's the plant gonna do?
Happen
Throw
in
at
place
me?
in AC. Why those munis want to stay in there?
Why is it I've got less scabs than last week?
My luck is...
Word around the club is that Concerta's been overstepping.
No way I
was letting that slide.
House always wins, huh? Man, not tonight, it doesn't. I've got... How long before the Don shows his mug again?
thing I don't miss. Right. See, one too many Jersey Barons in the city. You'd think the Munis would hire a gardener. Do you know if it's happy hour?
What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Sal tampering with the slots account. Grifter's gonna ruin our reputation. It was exhilarating. Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
I think the Munis would hire a gardener.
The show will begin as soon as our star clown arrives.
Isn't this place too...
To death.
If only I had a flower for you.
Won't you be my friend forever? Wait to make everyone laugh.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death. We're all just minds in a soundless world.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy!
Where's my pie? Yeah, it's a diet! Aim for the spacious!
scrumptious.
Satiated by appetite.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades! That looked like it hurt! We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You? What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this. There's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Oh, you're not, are you? And who are you to make that decision for the both of us?
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, that throws all my plans out the window. I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. Before it, though, at least indulge me in what exactly it is you're planning. It's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Well, you sound committed. Remind me not to get in your way in the future. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
We're all just minds in a sound world.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
Night of heart-throbbing classics.
Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life, and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
Oh my God! Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore! For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished! This is now an open-fire venue! Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Living in paradise.
This ever slipped on a banana peel? Gotcha, no!
Filing takes less muscles than running. Are you laughing or crying? I can tell the difference.
Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Show last night. So buried.
A word of advice. Any wise guy who starts trouble around here, let us know when
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC?
Incredible show last night. The atmosphere was
Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like...
No, get down here and finish your shit.
death last night. It was exhilarating.
Take care! Your shadow's chasing you.
Ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. You know, the one with the bun and all the toppings.
I could show you things beyond your wildest dreams.
This place is a pocket of paradise.
Disgrace to the city if I don't hand that money.
Men are looking extra mean today. Maybe I just won't go home. I'd stay clear of the showman if I were you. Are you gonna stick around a while longer? Usually put someone
There's
use
the sparkle in your eye.
Open arms. That is when life blossoms.
So what if I can't remember my lines? It's better to surprise them.
away. Must have left something. Where did I screw up? They're gonna come for me.
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Van? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Okay. Yeah, everything's fantastic. It's really amazing.
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life. There has to be some way to help Abby. See what you can get out of my father. I wonder what Pop knows.
of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Hang in there, Abs.
I heard it's gonna snow later. Do you see the snow? It's supposed Just a smile. Oh, it's you! Who are you again? Oh, for rocker? I don't have a rocker. Wait, I did. I left it in Atlantic City. Abby, my daughter. Isn't she great? Yeah, so smart. She can do anything. Abby, darling, such. Well, yeah.
I wonder what Pop knows. Anything comprehensible? Damn! Some father. No, it's not his fault. It's just... I wish he could be here for us right now. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Stars have fallen.
Hang in there, Abs.
Source of compostables found.
you were off to a great start, volunteer. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? It sure is great to see living human beings again. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? A Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bombs, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bombs. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Fred Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Viv? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me? My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected. We live to fight another day. Well, that was invigorating.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Lynn. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did.
Let's see what Sloane has to say.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Ven, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you?
You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? You sound even more determined than Vin does.
Trust me, this is the right way to go about this. Abby's stable for the moment, but these mutants without Sloane's help.
Listen, I'd wager I've known Vin a fair bit longer than you. His family may have some skeletons in their closet, but compared to the rest of Atlantic City, Vin has the conscience of a newborn babe. Not a bad instinct. Happy to have the extra body. All right. Closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about... We made it. In the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we... Whoa, you sure? The family doesn't always respond well to reason. If you...
Here and settle an argument. We was just about to take our lunch break, but...
See? What'd I tell you?
This conversation and side with this instigator? There's no way the $2 bill ever existed. What would you even use it for? We don't have a two-cap, do we? There's no need. This moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physical proof.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Can do, friend. This warehouse is off limits. Family owned. Capiche? Now, we gotta settle this argument before we take our lunch break. So, why don't you forget all about that and pick a side? Hey, you don't want to take this?
Yeah, get out of here.
I need proof. I need proof.
They're your family comes first. Find anything?
Look, that was a private conversation. But... yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. Yeah, maybe I did. But it's too late to go back now, right? Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out?
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever.
But I left for a reason. There for them. They'll probably devolve. did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? Which is why I never considered it an option. I'm Mr. Dependable. And I take pride in that. I tend the bar, I keep the books, I look after my little sis. It's just... being here, doing what I love again. It's really made me reconsider, you know? What would you do in my position? I guess our being here now is evidence enough of that, isn't it? They really do rely on me. Should I leave them in the lurch to pursue my own happiness? You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feeling to this place. Let's get up there and take a look.
Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before it was caged up like a lab rat, we used a pure, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound...
Well, maybe if you could get it. I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
We have to...
Senile. Oh, kid. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know there's a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready. I've lost count.
Oh, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just think it would be my husband I'm booing.
I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very...
And where did you hear that Dad
I
was
met one of his
faking?
old business partners. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. A friend here can back me up.
I wish I could say I can't believe it. But, God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub. All that nonsense you gave me about makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah. Yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? Peter Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa. Antonio! What is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we call them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? Had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. And any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then you need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No water tag-alongs. Damn, Mom's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to, catch up.
Do this, do that.
Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, the stars have fallen. At least now we know.
if I help with this?
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? Well, it's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Well, live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is final here. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
far beforehand. Stay away from... I gotta have more.
So, how big do you think this thing is? Think I could take him? Need to scatter. My legs ain't what they used to be, kid. Ed. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. Yeah, and I'm sure you're just as much of a saint, ain't you? I see that arsenal you keep in your pocket. Just gonna pretend like you haven't left a trail of bodies in Appalachia in your wake? Huh? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection and gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but it's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't just leave. Same with this kind of family. You leave. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. She was growing into a formidable young woman. And that was... It's not that it suddenly became an issue. It's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, there ain't a law saying women can't be in the family. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, stealing. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. Sometimes tradition is a good thing. Good habits stick. Sometimes it no longer saves you, and sticking to it ends up stabbing you in the back.
So you're the hero type, huh? I didn't say that.
This is it. What gave it? I know you. But that, I used to, but this, and you've got enough. You must be. This is it. Watch your mouth. I know you're not. When Abby was... I used to let... But there's a reason, and you've got... What? Abby, she was... And, it's not that it suddenly became an... Just ask her. She's his flesh. I wasn't about to set it. I just... Over time, she knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. There's tons of chems you can get hooked on. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. I never asked you to be. I just figured you... Yeah, but you're right. We got a lot of... This... bastards that... look at all that blood. Pure devil blood. Do you know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it. There you go, kid. You're thinking like an entrepreneur instead of a saint. That's why you're going places. And most people around here are standing still. Yes! You and me! We're gonna be rolling in caps, kid. I know I saw an entrepreneurial spirit inside of you. Come on. Let's get back to the lab.
You're back. And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, Abby.
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. Agree. Let's go.
Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
Leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby, what the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something. What life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live. My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing.
I see why you get along with my dad so well. You're both the same, aren't you?
I've wanted to put my feelings into words for years, but never thought I'd find the right opportunity. I don't know how to reach you. It's like I'm the unstoppable force and you're the immovable object. You just won't move. I could mold myself into the perfect daughter, play the right cards, but it wouldn't even matter because you'll never change. Maybe I started taking blood to get you to look at me again, but now it's the only thing that makes me feel a little less empty. So you can take that antidote and give it to someone who really deserves it. Someone who has people who love them and can make something of their life. You can have your family, Dad. You already chose the one you wanted, and they even betrayed you in the end. You'll never see me again.
Abby! Abby! Wait! We gotta do something. We gotta find her. You need to go after her. I didn't drive her away. She's overreacting, just like she always does. This is your fault. Even now, you're just standing there doing nothing. Get out of my face. Tell Gene I ain't coming back. I don't want to see the likes of you for a very long time. Abby! What the hell's gotten into you?
you? Did you? Wait. Where's Antonio and Abby? Did you find her? Surely you must know something. It's completely irrational. Still, there's nothing we can do. This is just... I mean, it's just very hard to take in. I can only imagine she's gonna keep using blood. That only ever ends up one way. You mean Vinny? Oh, he's gonna be heartbroken. Seems to... Look, I gotta get back to cooking blood. Get out of here before you and me get in trouble. Hurry! We don't have much time. Hurry! We don't have much time.
No need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Is Abigail? Where is my daughter? Antonio?
Why don't you ask our friend here where she went?
Well, is my sister okay? What the hell happened?
That you think you're...
Please, tell me she's all right. What? That can't be.
We don't know if she's dead. Soon to be dead. Or getting hopped up on a new supply.
You mean she's on her own out there?
Oh, it's one thing after another. I'm losing a daughter, too.
I can't believe this. I should have been there. Maybe I can still do something. Get the vertibird and... Where would I find her? Doesn't want to be... I guess I can understand that.
So that's it, then. We're letting Abigail run off to get strung out in casino corner alleys for the rest of her life. What?
You're gonna have to believe that I did everything I could, all right, Evelyn?
Abby is stronger than she knows. Even if she's on her own, she'll get through this. She has to.
She'll learn her lesson one way or another.
Oh, God. My Abigail. Oh, poor sweet girl.
Hey, Mom. I'm here. I'm staying here. We'll get through this together. I guess this is it. Thanks for doing what you could. You took the time to try and help us. A lot of time. And that's more than anyone's done for me in a while. I just hope my sister finds the same type of kindness out there. That's all any of us can hope for now.
Don't you have other lives to ruin?
Nothing's ever simple.
This Brotherhood wants order in the wasteland, then they have my vote. Grow up. You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types are putting down? Fine, protect.